How do you turn this thing on? Okay. Can you hear me now? Good. For what it's worth, with the continuation of the Sorcerer Class, which is surprisingly mundane besides casting things like nuclear annihilation. So, kind of powered through the first 6 or 7 missions.
Resubscription confirmed.
And yes, like and subscribe.
Thanks.
And not update on Twitch. I did. Use the commands. Exclamation point, class, exclamation point, campaign.
I ain't working.
And then you actually have to know how to read, which is always a struggle. Thank you, Colton. Have any other mercenaries?
For the right price.
But yeah, the ability to cast mostly nuclear annihilation. Well, drop pod and nuclear annihilation are the most important. Already got Dave, so you know it's going well. As well as we're focused on nukes. Got Project Fatter Man, which larger nukes for the nuke cooldown.
Refugee pop.
We've received reports.
All right, hell yeah, it's our time. All right. Just clear this up. I think it'll probably take 2 nights. Let's see, though. I don't have auto refineries yet. They don't infest Marines, too. These are all rough. We're gonna take... I'll just reroll. We'll give them... I can't really give them armor, either. It's gonna be 5 armor. Marines do base 6 damage, so... And I don't have... the,
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
anti-armor marauders at the moment. So...
All right, boys. We can't risk the contagion spreading to this camp. I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
You going sweet on that.
Flamethrowers just enough. But I don't have any swarming reinforcements. We got Terran Recall, Ultra Concussive Shell. The drop pods are going to be the most important in Precision Strike.
Grinding.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Where's my music?
SCV ready.
Oh, it's just
Not enough
the
minerals.
anticipation, I guess. But the curses are making them have more armor and a few scattered things. But the idea is I can't increase HP because if I do,
Additional supply
then the
depots.
spells will not be as effective. So
I'm going.
gotta do secret password for the talent shop, obviously, especially this
Now we
early.
gotta hold out till sunrise. Brace yourselves. This could get ugly.
Paying for the privilege.
Complete.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Put the
minerals.
engineering bay there.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Unfortunately, well, maybe I should have gone for Corpse Marauders before this mission, but
What's going on? This better be. SCV ready.
more drops.
Enough minerals.
Bring these up here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Trying to keep as much surface area behind it as possible.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Dave, we need you.
SCV ready.
Oh, that was a bit awkward.
SCV ready.
It'll hold.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Should be able to pop into the bunker again.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I think the issue is I don't have enough marauders or fire bats.
SCV ready.
Because right now, the Marines, they do nothing with how much armor even the basic
Base
enemies have.
is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Hey, hotshot. I got schematics to build them hellions you saw in Marsara. Should be good down there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job ready.
And of course,
Upgrade.
another drop pod.
Sun's coming up. We gotta hold on a little longer.
Get the fire bat mercs. We're gonna get the marauder mercs, and then we're gonna go.
Been waiting on you. Can't wait.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots.
I don't think we're gonna bother with the war pigs this time.
Been waiting.
I think no. If I do any more damage, I mean any more armor, the Marines will be literally doing minimum
Rise and
damage,
shine, boys.
which
Now
is
it's our
not
time to do some
what we
damage.
want.
His money, friend.
Upgrade complete.
This better be. Are you?
Oh yeah, we should cast
Is that-
nuclear annihilation.
Some sort of nest? You better destroy it.
Of all the things to scan,
I'm waiting on you. In the rear with this better be.
there's a single muta here. I don't have stim.
Are you ready for this?
Let's just
I'm in a heap of trouble. Sounds sweet.
I'll just wait for this game. This is happening.
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
By the numbers, boys.
Need another scan for the infestor. Honestly, Hellions
Additional
probably pretty
supply
good here.
depots required.
Maybe there. I miss it.
Additional supply depots required.
Scans are picking up a unique Zerg
Oh, are
biosignature.
they?
It appears to be a burrowing creature that is underground during the day and emerges only at night.
Yep,
Sir,
just
if you
like
kill one
me.
of those creatures, Stetman can study it and perhaps learn something.
Good job,
Nightfall
guys.
in 30
This area's
seconds.
secure.
Ooh, that sure pissed him off.
I think we just hold out.
Wait for daylight.
You should set some guards. They'll be coming again soon.
Base is under attack.
This better been waiting on you.
It's not. It's a bit more.
Marines? Oh,
Well, it's a
hell,
bit
Jimmy,
less
I don't care for that
concise,
notion
but-
one bit.
I have nothing that grinds through the masses of units very quickly, so probably simpler to just hold.
Not enough energy.
Bad news. I can't build here. Let's have a plan.
Additional supply depots.
How much do fire bats do to light? 13.
Additional supply depots required.
Though it is relevant that the buildings don't have armor. Also, fire bats don't come in the drop pod.
Base is under attack.
Okay, maybe I overestimated
Base
how
is under attack.
scary. They're breaking into the buildings.
Not enough minerals.
Can I over max out with drop pods? We're gonna find out, I think.
The doctor is in.
And while we're at it, we're gonna get that infester.
Our SCVs are
I could have
under
just,
attack.
well,
Seriously.
armor-piercing grenade.
Sure like stirring up
Nice.
a hornet's nest.
That's a huge DPS increase. And it's a marauder run again.
The doctor is in.
Between like
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
You rang. Need some triage?
This better be waiting. My son.
Don't forget, you have to be back by dark.
so yes.
Armed and ready.
And no I don't. You're not my mom.
You gonna give me orders? Once. Been waiting on you. By the number. Armed and ready.
My goose is getting cooked. My goose is getting cooked.
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
Good job,
Our
guys. This area is
SCVs are under attack.
What? We got him.
Who wants some?
Unacceptable command.
My goose is getting cooked.
Oh yeah. By the number, boys.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What? Interesting.
My goose is getting cooked. My goose is getting cooked.
I don't want to hear about your goose anymore.
We better send some body bags.
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
No matter what the status is.
Is getting cooked.
Oh no. Not his goose again.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
Armed and
Are
waiting
you
on
stuck
this
somehow? Did I drop in that corner? No.
My goose is getting cooked.
What is that thing? Was it human?
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm just gonna do a
There's gonna be
hard
more of
wall.
them out there.
I don't know if they'll actually spawn
Dealt
in
a
the
serious blow to their
normal
numbers,
fashion.
Jim. You're doing great.
Thanks. Just target this.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Drop pods and nuclear annihilation. Gotta make sure I should just target the buildings, otherwise they keep spawning.
Is getting cooked.
You gonna get me? This better be.
Our SCVs.
So I'm maxed out, which is awkward. We're just gonna have...
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
We better send some body bags.
mass repair.
Base is under attack.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
They'll be fine. Builds character.
You're almost done. There's just a handful of infested biosigns left. I'll highlight their locations on your map.
Better send some body bags. We better send some body
Base
bags.
is under attack.
You gonna give me
Ah, shit, there's one over there. Not anymore.
Is under attack.
The doctor is in.
They're actually starting to... Aberration's starting to grind through.
They've broken through the south barricade.
Nope.
Get some troops down there now.
You know, I think I saw this in a movie once.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
We're gonna make it to the next day. Not ideal. 2 structures. None structures. Okay, Bunker of Doom. Honestly, I'll take it if it's on the board like this.
Base is under attack.
Because I'm not gonna buy any of the purples on the shop. We're only buying economic talents and very key build ones that are above green. Otherwise, really conserving the credits.
Base is under attack.
And damage it is.
Our SCVs
I need stim.
Our allies are being attacked.
You did it, Jim.
Drop pods cost 100 minerals. Yeah. But they're very, like, for the one, you don't have to produce them, and 2, yeah, it's like 400 something minerals and 75 gas per drop pod. So it is incredibly efficient. Defensive overload. I'm gonna wait for that to come up. I already have the recall. I'm not gonna spend 175k on it. We're gonna get access to the mercenaries. We're still saving for corpse rotter. And tech reactor seems good, but since most of my units come via drop pod, it's not as critical. One of the top bars is Terran recall, yeah.
Every voice that was
I'm going to wait until corpse rotters to do New Folsom. Because that should make it easier. Yeah.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on
Moby.
Yeah, I think it's train time.
Never thought we...
Marauder attack speed? Yes, but it also reduces their range. And I actually just want the Marines out in front to die. But we'll get there. I actually don't think it's that critical. And it does kind of hurt the functionality a bit. We're going to be skipping the pain trains because of All In and how dangerous they are there. More damage.
What's going on, huh?
So it's getting up there in the damage. I'm going to have to start considering other options.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
Are we good at blowing stuff up or what? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Grab this. Grab this. And well, it's not going to be Diamondbacks, though. I'm not. Yeah, it's not going to be Diamondbacks. It's going to be anything that goes in a drop pod is what it's going to be. So, all right, we're going to take the multi-lock Goliaths. They're always good. It's a good spammable unit past the like Marauder Goliath is the core composition now, because they both either ignore armor or the Goliaths get a talent to use it against the enemies. Both of which are incredible. But I whiffed those Marines.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
This better be. SCV ready. What's going on?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Waiting on you. SCV ready.
Did I? Oh.
Got it.
Do I have real men drilled deep? I have 1 stack, which means I'm not going to mine out too quick. This mission, its whole characteristic is supposed to be mining out, but if you get the extra minerals, you don't mine out till near the end if you're just waiting out the trains. Let's see if this works. No. Didn't think it would, but thought I might try it. The concussive. Need more Marauders.
I can't build here. Big job.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units. We obviously won't find many natural mineral fields here, so we should make the most of what we can salvage from the trains.
Yeah, the train is also getting... the train technically counts as a unit, so it gets the armor upgrades as well. Which is why it's so tough to take down.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. This better be good.
I think I'll just use nuclear annihilation on a train. Because this is not a clear mission.
Check it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
You gonna give me orders? Keep your shirt on,
Does not hit the train. Oh, it doesn't damage map objectives. I'm now thinking about... Well, it got rid of the escort. Yeah, you can't just win missions by nuking them. Which, you know, seems unrealistic, but...
This better be
Our
good. I can't build here.
That I added a bunch more Marauders in, and... There's a very clear effect.
The doctor is in.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
Bad news? Get me out of here. Ten-4. SCV ready. I have been waiting on you. Yep. I can't build here. I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Always complaining.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
SCV ready.
Oh, they don't count as buildings. Where are these stupid Reapers going? Secret password level 2. I'll take it.
Upgrade complete.
Just rolling around.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
What's going on?
Wait, I don't have multi-build.
In the rear.
I just assumed I did. So I sent a bunch of SCVs out. Well,
Big job.
I actually want to see the stats on the Hellion mercs.
Bad news.
Our SCVs are under mineral field.
Great.
Outstanding. This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
It's about to get SCV ready.
Pretty decent damage. But still squishy.
Oh, you can.
Which Diamondbacks am I missing? There's one here.
I'm in a heap of trouble. First round on me. You want a piece of me, boy? Don't kaboom! Get me out of here. Go on.
Not like Diamondbacks
A
are going to be
train is
the...
coming through the western tunnel.
Alright, let's deal with the escort. Wait, is it going to pick up... Is this the escort? I think so. I never really thought about it. I didn't get the Raven.
Don't leave me hanging. I'm all about that. Armed and ready.
I'm good now. I cast Nuclear Annihilation.
Go on.
Tier 4 drop pods will ban the next one. Don't want ultras dropping on me.
We could use some help here.
Is the Dominion attacking my base?
You gonna get me?
No.
This better be good.
Thinking about it though, which is just as illegal.
Ah! You scared me! Been waiting on one, son. This better be good.
Missed the Diamondbacks. Oh,
Been waiting on you. I'm in a world of hurt. Oh, it's on.
did I get this high ground one? I did. No.
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
Thanks, Matt.
The doctor is in.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Better be good. Oh, it's on.
Not enough energy.
Sure thing.
Our
By the
SCVs
numbers,
are
boys.
under attack.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on. What's going? This better be good. About to get heavy.
I really don't like dealing with the Ravens.
Outstanding.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Standing. You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of
Oh, yeah.
marauders.
Well, I think we can deal with that.
Coming through.
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should
Just in case you're too dumb, Commander.
Go, go, go!
I cast Magic Stun. More like dead teams.
Unacceptable command.
Got 'em.
We are at maximum supply.
Been waiting on you. By the Don't leave. You gonna get been.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow.
All right, we gotta time it.
Use Diamondbacks to catch them.
Again, it's not gonna hit the train, but it's gonna hit the escort, is the idea. And again, not that the escort's gonna be a big deal. This should be enough DPS, right? Oh yeah. Stupid question.
That's fine. But you gonna give me orders? I'm on it.
That was a bit gratuitous.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, so the worker harassment units will spawn on any. I think it just randomizes an SCV. And sometimes I have the SCVs with the army, so it's like, I'm gonna get ya! Which is an interesting proposition. But it doesn't spawn on specifically a mineral line, but instead your workers, literally.
In the rear with the gear.
Which can be annoying.
You gonna give me?
Go on, say the word, baby.
Who wants some? Been waiting. What's on your mind?
And yes, you can just keep dropping.
This better be good.
You know, that supply disruption curse is looking a little more plausible now. Considering I can continue dropping indefinitely.
Armed and ready. Orders received. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Yeah, supply count doesn't seem to matter as much.
A train is
I mean,
approaching through
it'll
the
still be
tunnel
kind of
in the
annoying, but
northwest.
not as annoying as... Well, right now I'm not sure what the weakness is gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
But supply disruption is another one. Obviously my anti-air is a little lacking at the moment, as the armor is so strong that the Marines are barely touching it. The Goliaths are better, obviously, but...
Can't wait. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through. Huh? Yes, sir. That's a negatory. It's blocked. We'll build here. I can't
Time to raise my TPM. Say one of his units can ignore armor. The Marauders have armor-piercing grenade. They ignore armor. And Goliaths have a talent later that adds damage when they have armor, as opposed to it's a Giant Slayer or something, where if they have 10 armor, it adds 10 damage instead of reduces it. So, but I'm trying to think. I think those are the only units that can either invalidate or turn it around.
You gonna give me orders?
As long as you don't mind 100 plus of your army being Marines, Marauders, and Medics. I'll manage.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though.
Are they?
We better watch ourselves.
Out those escorts.
Can't wait. This better be good.
And there's my defensive overload. And now we've got a full spell book. Precision Strike, Drop Pod, Concussive Shell, Terran Recall, Defensive Overload, and Nuclear Annihilation. We're gonna take the Supply Disruption, now that I'm re-philosophizing. Also, I'm very glad we have all the top bar abilities now. It's huge. Technically, yes, SCV Diamond Cutter. Also, ignores armor. How could I forget? We can get the corpse routers. I can get concussive shells. And I'm gonna freeze medical breakthrough. The rest, like spiked barricade, I'm not... So unless it's an economic talent or directly affecting my core units, I am not buying anything over green. Because you get a finite amount of credits. And if you buy more common talents in the shop, it increases the chances you'll get the more expensive ones in the mission. How do you put a hotkey on top bars? It's the same as like co-op hotkeys. It should be in general hotkeys.
Tosh?
I think it defaults to like Shift Q or Shift 1 or something. No, Shift Q probably.
You should have told me what you were really...
So, should be... Yep. I don't actually know how the other ones are hotkeyed because they're specific to the mod. By default, there's only 4. Fuck it. Armor. What?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I don't have the minerals, but I do get my abilities. Oh, okay. Okay, that's gonna be pretty good. And defensive overcharge? Okay, yeah. Didn't need to wait.
That turret across the bridge. It can see me and alert its allies if I get too close, even with my stealth.
Unfortunately, I don't have any starting minerals, but everything else.
Let's do this. Damn straight. Let's do this.
Hang in there, Tosh. My boys are moving in to back you up.
Remember, just keep sending in troops, and I'll do the rest. Damn straight. Yes.
Softening up.
Let's do this.
Our allies are being attacked.
Looks like it's still gonna be a struggle for them, but
Damn straight.
defensive overcharge, it should affect Raynor's units, yeah.
What I wanna do. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Our allies are
And whatever. Point is we get there.
Damn straight. Maybe yes, maybe no.
They don't start sending out significant waves for a bit. Having 3 charges would be nice. The orbital isn't even that critical for me.
our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, we're gonna have nuclear annihilation soon. Once I clear this, I stop.
Let's do this.
I want to time this out though, because
Our allies are
you
being
don't want a wave to be coming right as it spawns. We found because it will delay your building and all that stuff. So I try to time it.
West.
Missile turret life. It's not going to be Reapers. Fire bat attacks set the target on fire, but they're still fire bats. It's their major weakness. Reroll once. Really wants me to get that
Our
one.
allies are being attacked.
I don't want to unlock these yet, but Well, hive minds inside Disruptor are quite good. And Perdition turret.
Our allies are being
Planetary Fortress, not so much, actually. It just kind of dies to everything. Let's see. Wait, what talents do I have? I'm not decked out yet, though. Just gonna do instant salvage. Hellions are not a horrible mineral sink. Look. Wait, do I have enough for a drop pod? There's a chance I get enough for a drop. Wait, does it include enemy Hellions? It doesn't say who's Hellions, technically. And now I have a drop pod. Wait a second.
I can use consumption to get more. I just steal a little life.
Can I eat a roachling? Why not?
The more life they have, the more energy. It don't hurt much, you know.
I mean, it's not a huge difference here, but... Ooh! It's spicy. Just being... You know, what I could do with this, the real value is...
Tosh, you're nearing the first military cell block now.
No, stop.
Releasing the prisoners might buy us some
Physically
allies.
blocking.
Give me orders?
Oh, Tosh died.
Out with it.
Let's do the side objective real quick.
New subscriber detected.
Magic missile.
Nice work,
Tosh. Thank you, thank you.
Really help us out.
Shields up. You know, I kind of like the scrap now that I think about it. There's a few missions that'll be helpful, and then... Alright, here comes the swarm! Especially this one, obviously, but like...
Talk is cheap. Let's just see about that. You're gonna give me awards, crackhead. Yes.
Our allies are being attacked.
I do what I want to.
Thank you, Neelinor. What the fuck? Thank you. Gifting. Oh, I don't even have the notifications up. Thank you for the gifting 100 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. I'm very glad. You still enjoy it.
You're close to the second military
I
cell
dedicate
block,
the
Tosh.
next nuclear salvo
Making
to
some new
you.
friends?
Don't you worry about us, Tosh. We'll keep them busy while you free the prisoners. We're rolling now. Keep
But
'em busy
do
while
they
we
deserve it?
establish our forward position.
Either way, congratulations to the people. Okay, so the Hellion salvage is actually really good. For some reason, I thought it was a chance of salvage. But essentially, you get a mail-in rebate for your Hellions. If they die before the end of the mission, you get a warranty payout. Alright. I whiffed the siege breaker, but whatever.
Your forces are under attack.
Shields up.
Talk is cheap. This better be good. Game well.
Use more
Now those
gun.
boys are free, we can bust this place wide open. Great job, Tosh.
Stuns. I have nuclear annihilation. I'm gonna use it on the main base though.
Our allies.
Tosh, we got a nuke ready for launch.
I don't even know where Tosh is.
Just
Here
don't
we
call
are.
the strike in too close.
I need vision on that high ground for orbital strikes.
You better send some body bags.
So I do have the more effective nukes here, so I need to back off. I assume they'll affect, yeah, all of that. Just going in the front. Well, that'll do it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Wow. Look at that radius. I don't think the animation is quite showing. Oh yes, the classic Neely-Nor maneuver.
Our allies are being attacked.
Open your mind.
Wow. It's gonna be Tosh. It's always Tosh. Too useful. And the fact that you can only get him on this mission. We're banning the Carrion Swarm. I'm not giving the enemy precision strike. Find me armor. Okay. I don't want to go to 100. I'll go to 125. Because I have orbitals. But 100 is... And also 100 is weird for the Gates of Hell when you have to get to 100. Lifted CCs get Planet Cracker. Unfortunately, that is... You can't repair them because they're too busy planet cracking. You know, Scorched Earth is a pot... No, not here, though. I'm not getting that on this board. If it comes up, I'll take it, maybe. But we're gonna get targeting systems, advanced medical facilities, and medical breakthrough to rack up some of the extra commons that are diluting the pool. SCV's taking up supply when you have 100 max. Well, wait, do I have gold minerals yet? I don't think I do. Wait. Once I do, then you only really need 30 or so SCVs because mules.
My
So.
people established a new colony on Haven.
Also,
It was
remember,
going well,
the
but now the
reason we're
colony's
taking
gone
is because the
dark.
drop pods
They're
go
not
over the
responding
supply
on any
cap.
frequency. We need to get there and see what the
Mobius
That's
wants
that's
us
the
to
whole
go.
point here.
Still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsa.
Wait, no. Actually, I'm gonna come back after getting some more credits to do the Nova mission. So that... but no matter what I do here, I'm gonna get... Well, if there was one unit that I wanted that is not a Marine, a Marauder, or a Medevac that I wanted talents for, Siege Tech. Or Vulture, but I don't mind having Hellions be the mineral sink.
So here's the
Thank you again, Eleanor. How about two? You know what's better than one? Is two
Clean this place out.
drop pods of units. Wait, is that what the drop pods are based on? This exact... The goons. I have a lot of curses stacking, but... Where is my armor? We're almost at the point I would consider... No, I have to ban. There it is. I'm not going to 100. I'll go to 1...
Mysteries of this place are forbidden.
Precision strike.
You will pay for your
What?
transgressions with your lives.
Hold up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance. Swan.
Does this disable cannons? I'm just gonna test. It does. Still don't have stim. What happens if I cast oh, I have no command center, so it doesn't count. Alright, let the siege tanks do their jobs, bro. I love siege tanks.
New siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
Let's get some siege tanks deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss stalker before it even gets close to us.
Oh, one shot the Marine.
This better be good. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Safeguard aura. Maelstrom rounds is one I'd like to pick up on the other ones. There are also Ghost Inspectors, but again, I don't want to dilute it.
Of course.
I mean, we're pretty much all out on the armor at the moment. Damage is really stacking up. So, we're about to pass the amount of damage that a Marine can do even with upgrades. Like, yeah. And at that point, I've kind of made it, invalidated the Marines entirely. Ghost Inspector, share the same, you want to loot it? Ah. If it is the one of the solid choices. It was clearly Safeguard Aura there, but... Fuck it. I mean, if we're committed, we're committed.
Go ahead. Give us your best shot!
I'm already supplied.
We need bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
Been waiting on you.
Just make sure the Marines are in front so they tank the damage.
SCV ready.
Do not need this gas.
Bad news. We could use some help here.
Oh yeah, how you doing, Tosh?
SCV ready. Oh yeah.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map.
He
so you
can't
can see
deal
what
with the
Outstanding.
We don't have access to the drill yet, but
Huh? Hey,
have Dave make me some more command centers.
SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with
Not
the gear.
enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. What? SCV ready.
There's nothing up here, right?
Armed and ready.
Not enough energy.
Because I don't have multi-build, so that's the quickest way for now.
SCV ready. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. Affirmative.
Upgrade complete.
Well,
SCV ready. Been waiting. This better be good. Ready. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
shields up.
Forces under attack.
It's one way to clean things up.
Your force insufficient rescue gas.
Go ahead. SCV.
I wasted my recall, but
10-4.
I misclicked it.
In the rear with the gear. This better be good. Huh? Hey, how's it going?
No touching. Stand still, please. Magic nuclear annihilation is one of my favorites. We're just timing all of our attacks around being able to launch a nuclear salvo, which does seem efficient. The old Neelie-Nor maneuver.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Additional supply depots required.
Sure thing.
Gonna send a few Marines just to... Once eventually Matt figures out how to take control of the laser drill,
Upgrade complete.
which, you know,
Vespene gas.
you would hope you would have to
Additional
start, but
supply
whatever.
depots required.
Oh, the mutas are probably... Or the scouts are gonna show up seconds before these finish, I bet.
What's going on? In the rear, been waiting on you. By the...
You would desecrate that which belongs to the gods. This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use
Assuming
it against
direct
the Protoss.
control.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
The doctor is in.
We get some mercs.
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Oh, really?
Well, if there's time, we can blast them free with a laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study them.
Who wants some?
Goliaths can be built without attached tech labs. I'm gonna ban the Diamondback talent. Ooh, regenerative biosteel. And I haven't... I mean, I don't love it. I really wish it was 2% instead of 2 life. Or even 1% because of all the health stacking, but... Don't mind if I do.
SCV ready.
Alright, we got a full suite of goodies.
Who wants some? By the number. Need something? Go ahead. I'm a
That's one way to open things up. Stun.
The laser drill has breached the doors at the main.
I can use the drill to help with the buildings as well.
Your forces are under attack.
want some.
Or, you know, like the original purpose.
Just as I deserve.
Go ahead. The numbers, boys.
Thank you, Adarith. Gifting to the people. Oh, better than I thought. Ah, fucking Protoss.
Enemy air units in HQ.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, shit.
Nothing. Those are transports. Use
That
the
could be a
laser to
problem,
knock them down
actually.
fast.
Stun one. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It's actually stalling out a little quicker than I thought. seem to have been very reliant on nuclear annihilation. Tosh, you got something for me? Wait, where are you going? Hey! Other way! Oh, shit. Oh, finally. Fucking Protoss.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, it's on.
Well, we have another one in a moment. So.
What's going on?
I forgot about the Reavers. Alright, shields up. Yep, that helps. I need the Goliath anti-armor or armor piercing. Also stim. The lack of stim is pretty glaring now.
Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, I do declare. I definitely think the multi-class drop rate is up a lot higher than it originally was. I've gotten it pretty much every run for like the last 5, where I only got it once in like my first 8. So let's see what we get. This is Jimmy. Army of the Dead. When an enemy unit is... Oh, Necromancer.
Kaboom, baby!
Well, I do declare. It's obviously It is 148% Necromancer. But I just want to see what the multi-class talents are as well. The chest is left. Oh, that's Champion. Champion is Jimmy is super strong and he's like a hero unit like co-op. Let's bring up the literature. Sorcerer. Necromancer. Okay, don't have any specific talents, but honestly, just existing. Like, so the key is I do nothing. I click this button and this happens. Those are the best multi-classes. Well, because I'm lazy, but I could do nothing else and I'll still be getting some infested Marines, which doesn't hurt. And anything that draws fire away. And it doesn't cost supply or minerals. Also, it literally breaks the game sometimes. Like, it is the inspiration for In Utter Darkness now having, like, a speed mode. If you remember, I couldn't outpace... I was outpacing the deliberate destruction of my own base with the Necro... Yep. When one of your non-summoned units die. Honestly, manageable. I'm not gonna take it yet, but I'm gonna think about it after, and then we'll see. And now I think damage is not nearly as big a deal.
They're in full retreat. Well done, sir.
More units equals better. Oh yeah, swarming reinforcements could be a thing now. Well, it's a thing. I can't go over about 10. Because then it's unwatchable and unplayable because of the frame rate on In Utter Darkness and all it. Otherwise, fine, but the limit will be 10 because past that, it just, you can't. We're getting Brawler mod, use more gun, and honestly, the rest are nice, but they aren't critical. Siege Blink is cool, but siege tanks are not a core part right now. Repair, all that. I'm trying to stack up some extra credits before I go back and do the secondary missions.
My people established a new...
Which I can do. With this, actually, now that I think about it.
Raynor,
Whispers of Doom.
the hounds of the void are closing in.
Enough gun and marine science start being useful. Yeah, I can actually stop with the armor curses for a while.
So that you will see
The infested Terrans are going to have 8 armor, but then I'm going to shoot them in the face with 1 marauder shot.
they yet have hope.
I feel like watching it. Also, I gotta blow my nose.
The Zerg swarm came as was foretold. And the Protoss, firstborn of the gods, rose to fight them. Now, the Zelnaga that forged us all are returning. But do they come to save? Or to destroy?
I knew you'd find your way here. Eventually.
Your very presence defiles this place, Kerrigan.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? Whispering from the stars. The galaxy will burn with their coming.
Perhaps. But you won't live to see it.
Please. Our petty conflicts mean nothing now. The storm
I like the idea she was just hanging out for like a week, waiting for Zeratul.
that we should face oblivion together.
I'm not actually sure the time. I feel like the timeline of Wings of Liberty is like a month.
fate cannot be changed. The end comes. And when it finds me, I shall embrace it at last.
The prophecy is uncertain.
But is there anything more badass than the igniting of a laser sword? Alright, the oldest, not the oldest, but one of the oldest sci-fi tropes. I feel like when they were writing the original StarCraft, they're like, and then laser swords. Fuck yeah. Like, but shouldn't they have like super ranged weaponry and be an advanced laser swords? Something psi energy. Just like the Jedi, alright? Instead of using guns, we're gonna run up and try to slice them with my sword.
In the service of iron minerals. The prophecy was divided into fragments, each kept at separate shrines. I must gather them and depart this world.
I like how we go through all this, and then, at the end, well, I guess this is why we're showing Jimmy the Crystal. It's like, oh yeah, Kerrigan was right.
Spore crawlers can
Or the Queen of Blades, rather. I'm not sure if that's a distinction without a difference. Our bad. Like, how could we have known?
That spore crawler can detect you from across the chasm. It must be destroyed.
I whiffed. I whiffed the jump. How?
We must not hesitate. That overseer can see through my cloak. I'd best stun it with my void prison before crossing this chasm. The first fragment of the prophecy. Soon all will be made clear.
Why not surrender yourself to oblivion, Zeratul? Wouldn't it be better to end your struggle now than witness the final agonizing moments of your species?
I need more damage on the precision strike.
So much for Kerrigan's reprieve.
Well.
Oh, Shakaras. Of iron. I am the voice.
These stalkers. Wait. Do they get the benefits? I guess I don't have the enemies as ridiculously stacked as they usually are.
Here in the service of High Templar Karas. He is nearby.
I'm letting the stalkers die because usually they just mess up the AI of things.
Permit us to destroy their defenses before we proceed.
That patrol of brood lords
Shields. Whoop. Fuck. That wasn't very helpful. Why do I see... Oh no, that's the objective, not the hatchery.
Prepare for an aerial attack. Brace yourself.
And also an ultra. Oh shit. The infested Terrans are helping out. I'm realizing now all the armor is gonna really fuck up the infested Terrans, but yeah, we can't take any more armor. I'm very glad I didn't take health though.
The Queen of Blades built hatcheries here. She seeks to subvert this sacred world. I shall put an end to that plan.
I'm gonna save the nuclear annihilation for the other hatch. This one's relatively easy.
I will erase the demons of fulfill my calling.
You have not enough minerals.
Improve siege mode. Your units move faster. Yeah, that's... Oh. Yeah. None of those are, like, starting supply and all that is okay. If it was... There are some of the comments I would take over it. But because that's an infinite. Like, infinite is usually the last priority. Unless it's literally the basic stats. Arms race.
Your hope is an illusion, old fool.
If you can so easily read my mind, Kerrigan, you'll see that I'll never give up. So
Never surrender. Nope.
Careful now. Kerrigan has set guards to bar our way. It could be a trap. We should take them out carefully. The banelings spew acid when they die. Stalkers, take them out from a distance. Honor commands.
Hello? Hit me! Thank you.
I will erase the deep. You address me. En Arudin, Rasha. This hatchery must be destroyed if I am to keep the Queen of Blades from subverting this land. Shozak Maklun.
Shields. What? They just cut through it? Ultras, I guess, hit pretty hard. Probably could have used that first nuke. And...
my calling. We must not hesitate. I will erase the demons of the past. Ire will be restored. Glory to the firstborn. Spine crawlers. Kill them before they can take root and attack. En Arudin, Rashagal. Shozak Maknul.
Alright, this is gonna get a little dramatic.
You address me. I've placed the Ultralisk in
I don't know if it can hit.
Bring it down.
Well, that's not what I meant. What if I cast it here? Will it hit up to the high ground? Well, either way, it'll help out, right? So close. Oh, come on! Got it.
Can you destroy the airborne Zerg?
Top bar cooldowns. No, I'm gonna take that every time. That's a quicker nukes. It's multiplicative, which means diminishing returns. After like 4 or 5, it's gonna be kind of meh. But
Stalkers, take the high ground and support our brethren.
oh shit. Nah.
It is done.
I pass.
All of Kerrigan's hatcheries are destroyed.
You guys have fun though.
For this world. You. Now I shall become one with the column. I must get to the voice before the Zerg overwhelm me and the prophecy is lost.
Actually, let's go here.
Not hesitate. I will be redeemed.
Is it time to unlock the side disruptor? Not yet. I'm banning Stepman's army. We're not going wider. Less SCVs, less supply need, automated refineries. Amazing. And I already have, and we'll get the swarming reinforcements. Automated refineries were... So all we need... We don't even need, but we want gold minerals, obviously. And command center reactor. But neither of those is critical at this point because of how efficient all the abilities are. Can you instant nuke? Multiplicative means each one gives you less benefit. Like, if it's 100 seconds and 8% reduction on the first one is going to be 92 seconds. And then 8% reduction on that is less. It's 8 seconds. It's less than 8-second reduction. So it does do more, but it's less of it each time. So I don't know the exact number it would be because that's too much fucking math. But you get the idea. I'm going to hold on to Project Fetterman for the bigger nukes with more damage, but I'm not going to buy it because I'm hoping it just comes up again. We're just going to take Shadowy because I have to spend money for these. I don't want to do that. So, I want to buy as many of the 50Ks as possible, which reduces the pool and makes it much more likely that other things will come up. Is Undead Resilience an infinite? So, the exception to that is infinite talents, like more gun with damage, because they can just keep coming up as a part of the pool. So there's no point in buying those for that purpose, though they're still good. It's just that would not work. Project Fatman, get it? I'm hoping it comes up again, because I don't want to spend 175k on it. The nukes are already doing just fine. So, it's not infinite. Yeah, I was looking up on the literature. Let's see. I'm looking at the Necromancer class. Unholy Power, I think, is the stacking one. Yeah. And then there's a few others, but... So it is valuable to potentially just grab. We're going to do it. Bye. Ghost Inspectors, Diamond Cutter. Alright. Fire Bat attacks are irrelevant. I don't think I'm going to build another Fire Bat that isn't a mercenary. Ah, every time. I was in the lab too, but...
I gathered.
I might be able to just drop and win the mission. I need to just get the side objectives real quick. That's always the hardest part, is the side objectives. Actually killing the preservers or opening or saving the preserve, whatever, is pales in comparison. Mar is evolving. Gonna chrono boost basic upgrades.
This better be good. SCV ready. By the number.
Is it critical? Ooh.
A robotics facility. This structure may prove useful to us.
Big job. Been waiting on you.
Need some.
I'm gonna find an opportunity to launch the nuke real quick. Or not the nuke, the precision strike. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
I return to serve. My thanks, mighty one.
This better be.
The preservers you seek serve a higher power now, Dark One.
I think I actually need Goliaths, because I won't have any other anti-air.
Higher power. What could have
Is the biggest issue.
Protoss so? Truly, something foul has taken hold of this sacred place. A dark shrine. Once power is
Corpse
restored,
explosion. Goliath. No, but I'm taking the Goliath systems. They're plus 30 health and regenerate on top of the regenerative biosteel. The others hopefully will come up, but oh, I didn't get Goliath without tech labs.
Cleanse this place of evil.
It's unfortunate.
Command us.
Yes, yes, you're a bad dude who runs with some bad boys. Take more.
The mighty spirits of the
I could also just nuke it, which would probably solve it.
There are many abandoned structures in this place that we can make use of. They merely need their power restored.
I'm about to have shields.
Of a few well-placed pylons.
Map objective can't nuke. Big Lee brain. No Neely nor maneuver. But we can do this.
The spirits of the preservers are entombed within. We must break them open immediately. This Templar archive lies abandoned.
I can't stun him. Dave, go! Alright. Goliath without tech labs, please. Thank you. None shall stand, but he forgot to...
Our liberation is at hand.
He's back. Oh. Wait, can I win this fight?
Terrible evil this day.
Yeah. We're gonna wait for one more, drop here. Yeah, what's happening to my main base? I guess we're base trading the objective. Awkward. Don't worry, it's fine. I wanted to get the nukes. Summoning in Infesta has a better chance. Like, structure fires is good, but summoning in Infested is better, despite the rarity. Fire suppression is not critical for how I'm playing at all, but summoning Infested is a definite increase. Lifetime of the Infested is not as important. We're actually looking for swarming now. Botched reanimation. Oof. Maybe when I get another couple stacks. Oh, I wanted to launch the nukes. Yes, Tosh is stronger than nukes. The nuke's more dramatic, but
Lots of folks
Tosh can definitely get more done.
for the right price.
Tech React Horde bonus. And Giant Slayer. But that's attack speed of... I'm gonna freeze it. I'm sorry. Project Fatterman is gonna have to go for now. And Tech Reactor is not critical. Especially since I have no need for Tech Labs. Anymore. It's nice. It's like a nice stretch goal, but... I'll definitely take it if it comes up, but I don't know if I'll pay for it. Feels heretical, but Tech Reactors also cost more than Tech Labs, which makes sense. And they take a while to build. And a lot of missions don't actually have them to start, so... Like on All-In, you have to build them. So it's not the insta-pick right now. We're taking the Goliath anti-armor attack. Absolutely critical. I wish Zerg could make infested marines. Oh, don't get started on that.
I remember the fall of them.
Yeah, the best Zerg unit was and still has been a Terran unit. The unit that Rogue won the World Championship and then said Zerg was OP, and then they removed the infested Terran. Like the next year. Thanks, Rogue. And now he just builds changelings. No, the Overseers are too strong on All-In. Alright. Marines no longer hitting air. I'll take it. Goliaths are now my dedicated anti-air, because the Marines they don't do enough damage. And this does not affect infested Terrans either. So.
I must find a way to establish a foothold and summon reinforcements to keep the Zerg at bay.
I get enough minerals to
This faithful observer
drop in,
has kept
I guess.
watch since the evacuation.
It's a little annoying how Tosh slurps up a Marauder and then the medic's like, oh shit, and Ultra charges.
Some of these abandoned structures remain functional.
Is that why Raven turrets also got nerfed? Raven turrets? Raven turrets didn't get nerfed. Well, they're all over the place, but it has nothing to do with that. Also, that's a different race. Command Center Reactor. Mm-hmm.
This ancient beacons.
Some good shit right there.
What's up?
The Zerg will keep coming until we
I'm gonna chrono boost my command center.
Cortex and discover what I can from it.
Need something blown up? What's our target?
Construct additional pylons.
Got no paper.
The doctor is in.
I'm in deep.
If we use our observers wisely,
I know what I'm about.
before putting ourselves at risk. These warp gates appear to be functional. Perhaps there's a chance. En Arudim, Rashagar. All is in jeopardy.
SCV ready.
I will... The first overmind tendril. I sense... pain.
I'm always
Surprise.
impressed by his sensory skills.
Additional pylons.
We must be prepared to defend our base. The Zerg are on the move.
I'm going.
What? Oh. Like, what is dragging my camera?
When it was deactivated, you have our thanks.
The most annoying part is how the infested aren't on your hotkeys, so you just gotta either box them or...
The doctor is in.
SCV ready. Who wants some? By the number.
Which is why we don't take the the boys flag, because there's so much stuff that kind of invalidates it. I realize I have no anti-air with this composition, because I just, you know. We're gonna ban the Reaper thingy, but multi-build. I also have nukes, which are pretty anti-air. Just go take a look at whatever this is, please.
The second overmind tendril. I sense...
Well, I might be a little ambitious.
Joy.
I did forget that I need anti-air, I will be honest. Recall.
SCV ready. Let's go. By the numbers, boys.
I will erase the demons of the past.
SCV ready.
Immediately getting punished for it.
Our SCVs are under
Nuclear
attack.
launch. That's the only downside of being very drop pod dependent here.
That must be placed on a Vespine geyser.
Let's have the... What's going on?
I could probably sneak Zeratul into those objectives, but
My burden wisdom through my charge.
You have not enough
The Zerg seek to overwhelm us. To arms, my brethren.
it's a normal amount of arms, Zeri. Stop being weird about it.
Focus.
Our SCVs are under attack.
The third overmind tendril. I sense satisfaction in a plan set in motion long ago.
Infested Terran should be able to turn it for me.
Fear of the future.
Get in there. Touchdown.
The fourth overmind tendril.
It's not gonna be... Oh, stim packs. Yeah, there you go. Stim pack addiction immediately.
I must go to the overmind cortex.
Immediately. Alright, swarming.
Greetings, brother.
Sup? No fun characters who are Protoss are ever actually dead. Name 4 examples. Phoenix. Tassadar. Wasn't that not even Tassadar? I don't know. It's like some impression of whatever. When infested are summoned, nice. They slow enemies, I'll take it. And medical breakthrough. Missile turret life. I'm saving on that. Well, yeah, we'll just grab it. Get it out of the pool.
My people established in...
Got retcon to a giant master slug. I'm pretty sure that was, use your words, Halo. All right, the grave mine. Like in Halo, there's a completely different story where the humans discover an advanced alien race that's fighting an overwhelming kind of like swarm of enemies that just infest and spread over worlds and are threatening civilization in general. And then there's a galaxy-ending plot device that... Wait a second.
Now, friend Raynor.
Ah, yes, during a human civil war. Alright, in utter darkness. But I have Necromancer, which I feel like makes this mission my mission.
Ah, you scared me.
Are we good at blowing stuff up?
I'm gonna get some tech labs.
Need something. Give us.
Go on.
SCV ready.
Great one, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Wait, we need Goliath. Because technically there's no anti-air besides the Goliath here.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I like having the siege breakers a little further back. That's the only issue. In fact, I could have gotten reactors for Goliath.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
I took the missile turret life as well.
Impeccable, Admiral Barun. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
Oh my god, the pathing. The Goliaths got stuck on literally the only thing they could. Very on brand.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
Okay, cool. Cool beans. Alright. Death it is! What if, now just hear me out, we didn't fight? Okay, good talk. Dave, run! Shields up. I'm already maxed. Okay, now that is an issue. So I need to...
Bad news?
Well, we do have... well, we can just build, obviously, but... Need those to stack up over there. There we go. No, not the geese updates! I'm actually gonna bring the SCVs out front to build.
What's going on? Armed and ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I like having the probes mining and then the SCVs, because SCVs and probes mine at the same rate. It's only mules that kind of change the equation. I have stim now. I forgot. Where do we want to nuke? It's kind of awkward to nuke on this mission.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, I think we'll just go with this though. Classic. Ooh, hello. Lost one of my siege breakers, which disappoints me.
Behold, my greatest creation.
We're gonna get some mercs while we can. Need high-sec auto-tracking. Honestly, Marines are trash. I need to get rid of these Marines so I can get good units.
We hear you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Base is under attack.
Alarak? Okay. There, Broodlord. Yeah, that is the continuing issue. Wait, do I have Goliath range? I think I do.
You address me?
Still barely enough to deal with this. Shields.
You scared me.
More mercs.
Better send some body bags.
Also, what are my vibes for Sorcerer? I'm feeling it. It's been a bit. And by that I mean like since the last Necromancer run. The Protoss Wings of Liberty music is so bad. I mean, not bad, like just mediocre. Yeah, it's definitely fine. It's not. It's no Terran theme. Group Zeri. Oh my god, the siege breakers keep fucking up my pathing. Maybe we need to just move them out a little. Have a dedicated siege breaker near most of the sides.
Go ahead.
You have not enough mineral. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
Our portraits are ready to do their part.
Uh-oh.
Disengage peacefully. Concentrate all battles.
Marauder life. Shields. Uh-oh. This is not going as swimmingly as we hoped. Obviously. I think it's a struggle with the anti-air still. There goes the seed breaker. Running low on cooldowns. Shields do not affect the archive. Your supply is a bit low. Thank you for letting me know that my supply is low. in that unit's cost supply and make it difficult. These siege breakers are going to be committed to the front line.
In the rear with the rear.
Oh,
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those
Did I get conscription?
They must not
I did.
make the mistakes we did.
SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals.
Next thing you know, people tell me banelings spew acid when they die.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral Barun. When the enemy takes to the air, I need your support.
SCV ready.
yeah, baby. I got nothing better to do.
SCV ready.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function.
No. Alright, we're maxed. Gotta focus on infrastructure now. Love to have those gold minerals, but
I'm on it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
on either side, really. Maybe if I fail again, I will try to take those gold minerals over there. Shields. I mean, now would probably be the time to move out for it. Unfortunately, don't have building speed. Purifier Colossus is devastating. They do have ghosts with almost no upgrades, but that lack of anti on the Marines is really noticeable.
Our SCVs are under attack.
there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm on. The final. Father.
The doctor.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
You can really feel the non-gold minerals. The poorness.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Gateway coming through.
Our SCVs are
What?
under attack.
In the rear with the gear.
Shields. I dropped pod without thinking. They do nothing. And I got a missile turret done. We got nukes. Ah, fuck it. Danger close.
Our voidrays are ready to do their part. Disengage prison inhibitors and concentrate all battles on the heart.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's not gonna be Diamondbacks. When you're infested or killed or expired, gain 10 minerals. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I desperately want that, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it this run. Oh no.
Your warriors have engaged the
Ready to
enemy.
raise some hell.
No! I mean,
Base is under attack.
the archive is holding.
Get heavy. It's go time.
Shields! Anti-air is a real and increasing issue.
Go time.
Your warriors have engaged the
Want a
enemy.
piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Better send some body bags.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can't even build a reactor to shore it up.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals.
It's holding.
Your warriors
Do I have any more Goliath drops? No.
base is under attack.
My siege breaker. I don't want to get too close. Oh, I should have cast on the other side. I have shields for nothing. Losing. I'm gonna try to load from the good talent, but now we know it's out there. And see what we can get. Problem is, this save is not exactly an ideal spot either. Shields up. Stuns. I don't think you can repair the archive either. The purifier is such a pain. The marauder brawling. Maybe we get those heli. Well, I don't have the minerals for filler. You don't take any damage to Marines. How much damage do Goliaths do? Maybe 22 baseline. Also, my economy's gone. I need to try to take the side base and hold it. Honestly, don't even need that gas mining.
They must not make the mistakes we did.
I'm gonna get a siege breaker back there as well.
First round. SCV ready.
The doctor is in.
You have not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
The Zerg perform their function as I planned. My hybrid outproved for this. Now, the last of the Protoss
Are we stuck? Not the worst place to be stuck.
You rang?
In the rear. Ah! You scared me! I'm gonna swallow her! Been waiting on you. In the rear with the gear.
Rev observer.
Your warriors have engaged the under attack.
By the numbers, you gonna get...
Base is under attack. Acceptable command. We are helping. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Artanis Carrix. He's got resurgence.
This better. Be ready. We can use the
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
If only we had acted sooner.
I'm on it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
By the...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
SCVs are under attack.
Is it? The doctor is in. The doctor is in.
Who wants
forces are ready to enter the portal. Disengage prison windows and concentrate all battles.
Precision barrage charges. Yes, please. That was good. Shields.
Base is under attack.
Can't
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Sure thing. In the rear, leaving here.
Oh, my siege breaker. It's been holding so much ground.
Armed and ready. Go ahead. Been waiting on it. Ready. It's on. This better be good.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We hear you.
Shields. Pull back a little.
Base is under attack.
Hybrid's too tanky for that. Okay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Maximum supply.
I'm in deep.
Every hand is turned against you. Even around you, your beak carries the seeds of your destruction.
This is the hour of truth. No attack. Of Isles champions.
This will help me finish it fast. At this exact timing. Missed the ascended. What did I get a diamond back? Oh no! The Odin out of nowhere. Holy shit balls. The Odin just really fucked me up here. Oh, that broke everything. I had a tenuous hold. Oh no. We need to keep the carriers over there. He can't mirage the carriers.
Our glory.
I think. The problem was having too many units in the same spot. You gotta keep a lookout for the Odin over there. Using a carrier to an Archon. There it is. Shields up! Nuclear launch! Fire everything! Stop! Go away! You're not gonna tell me to have a little fun. Oh my. Is it enough? Maybe with Celendis? I did it! I fired everything at it. And it was enough. 3 nukes, 4 carriers, and a shield. I barely cut it.
Base is under attack.
Come on. The most dangerous potential unit is not Broodlords, but the Purifier Colossi, in my opinion. Beside, well, for the same reasons the Odin is so dangerous, just wipe out all of the bio in one hit, effectively, or a couple seconds. Shields up. That's a purifier. Just back off. Let everything else deal with it. We've started the fire. Danger close. Oh no, they broke back. Not in a fun way. The hybrids are too strong. I can't hold against them with just the infested. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Well, I'll just need to hit this ultra. One minute on the archive. I can do it. I can do it. I need to be realistic, though. Honestly, I think I need the nuke on that left side. The nuke needs to go to the hybrid waves. In fact, as soon as I see it breaking through, I'm just gonna nuke the edge of the map there. Like, this looks dangerous, but it's not nearly as dangerous as hybrids. Shields! 1 minute, and then we can retreat to the high ground, maybe. Just on the back line. Target fire. I mean, I can let it go and probably get the mission done, but I don't want to. Hold. Try to get some infested to throw them off. Ooh. Do I load at 125 supply and it all just falls apart? Almost. Like, not quite, but... not quite is a pretty big difference. I'm really gonna concentrate on knocking this front line out. That's the issue, though, is we're maxed at that 125. Gonna go back a bit. That corpse explosion, yeah, that would be helpful. Unfortunately, I'll probably get it right after I hold this. $149. I'm pulling every SCV to build more defenses. Physical walls. What the fuck? "15 seconds. We fall back to the keep. Now we gotta try to live. Orbital recovery. Obviously, I mean, that's a good one. Now we see if I can hold till the end. And it's gonna be the end, I think. Certainly. Oh, wow. Hold! I don't think I have enough. Still too far off. I'm going back to destroying the Odin. You do. Tosh will kill enough eventually. That's cheating. That's not how we're doing it.
Unacceptable command. Maximum supply.
Sure will. Go ahead.
Better send some body bags.
I love this mission. Honestly, I like this more than All In. With the Terran units. With the Protoss units, I don't like it as much. I'm willing to do a full Is it really cheating? If you're gonna take the technical line of achievements are disabled, then you can min-max the fun out of whatever you want.
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. Huh? SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Say the word, baby.
SCV ready.
You have not.
SCV ready.
I need enough room to repair it.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
I'm transferring to the gold.
Your timing is impeccable.
Mules don't mind more on gold unless that's switched here.
When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Oh, yeah, good.
Add-on complete.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid approve of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function.
Oh yeah, one of the
Upgrade complete.
Roger that.
That's quite a wave to start.
Speak up. Who wants?
Can the Siegebreaker not get through? Amazing. No!
Our SCVs are under attack.
Nobody saw that.
Go ahead.
What's that? So, what do I owe you? What's our target?
We're gonna start with a Siegebreaker over there, so I don't fuck up the placement.
SCV ready.
And we're just gonna pump out Marauders.
Great One, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Ah, you scared me.
Add-on complete.
Honestly, I'm not gonna tie the hammer securities into the bunkers.
This better be good.
I think that was a mistake.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Also, I need to restart the game. $125 supply. Yeah, I'm debating removing it and adding other curses, which, you know, you're like, well, you said no cheat, but as long as I replace it with other curses, I feel like that's within the bounds. Runs are 6 on the shorter side. They're 6 hours, more like 8 to 10, if you ever have to restart. So I think I'm gonna trade out the curses and acknowledge my failure. The shame of it. With siege tanks and missile turrets, obviously. So what is it? Thieves can't, and then the curse, and then how do I curse myself? Somebody knows.
Your timing is impeccable.
I'm gonna restart the mission and do that. I thought I could handle the supply disruption. I was wrong. Again.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as
Be
I
gone.
deserve.
But I need to get more curses. To be cursed with subs, yes. The worst of all. Thieves cancels the commands.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Maybe if I learned how to spell. Did not make it easier with this in the background here, did I?
New subscriber detected.
Does roguelike work on Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of Void?
They must not make
So, give curse talent is what's the worst that can happen? And then be gone. Okay. Heart of the Storm was the first version, and Legacy of the Void is apparently being worked on at the moment. This is actually the second version. That's why it's so amazingly polished. Be gone. Was this gonna be one stack be gone, or all stacks? Yeah. So 3 curses for me. Maybe I need that. What's the worst that can happen? Not could happen. Stim pack addiction I'm debating. Because, whatever. And it might actually be a buff sometimes. That's 1. That's 2. Swarming. And you know, taking more swarming during an utter darkness will get me to the finish line quicker. Assuming I don't die. It's a pretty big assumption. Yeah. But, alright. Off we go then. Thank you, ATC Racer. As well. For the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. What was that? I used my concussive. Beautiful. Why are you here, bro?
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid approve of this.
Shaky start.
The last of the Protoss will fulfill their function. Dead.
The majestic Phoenix is there. Oh yeah, everybody just stim immediately, everybody. I may regret the stim pack addiction as well. Don't do drugs, kids. Or adults. Probably worse than. Alright, just mine with those. Tosh, we need you. What? I think I have to go back to the... Okay, I gotta do a lot of shenanigans. Uh-oh. So I still have the supply disruption. I'm not going to BlizzCon unless they pay me. Let's see if the...
That's it. I have to start pretending like I'm working.
Also, there's going to be some generic-ass show matches that Wardy does on a... that are the equivalent of what Wardy does on a regular basis, and that's about it. Where do you get the command? Thieves can't. Is, Why do I... keep... is how you get the, commands.
My people established...
Okay, alright.
Now, friend Raynor.
We're good.
I don't...
My jimmies. Namaste. In utter chaos.
Got no pay. All right. What you need, kiddo? Hey, how's it going?
Just gonna have Dave mine. I think that's the best usage to start, to be honest.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Great one.
Get out of the fucking way.
Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
SCV ready.
Smoking. Pipe fuel. You got my attention.
SCV ready. You gonna give us your best shot.
I have rallied the last of our great fleet.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral. When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
Yep.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function. Dead.
I think we'll wait till it's a little closer to get the stacking
In the rear.
potential.
Big job. Go ahead. This better be SCV ready.
Ooh. Like so. What idiot is stuck trying to get this? There's... Oh, it was over here.
I am uncertain.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Try to mine this out quickly.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever, ready.
No, my hammer securities.
The doctor is in.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Shields.
Ready. It's on.
Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Nuke. Oh no. Well.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm going. Oh, don't mind if I do. SCV ready.
This better be
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
All shall be remade in my name. Behold, my greatest creation.
Brood Lords.
The doctor is in.
Wait, what? They can't figure out the pathing, which is good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Slow them down, soften them up. Shields.
What's our target? SCV ready.
Goliath online. You gonna get
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
rear with the gear.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You gonna give me orders? What's going? Go on. This better be in the rear with the gear.
My warriors engage the enemy.
Our horde raids are ready to do their part. Disengage prison warriors and concentrate all batteries on the high.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire.
I want the liftoff. We're banning Firebat and Diamondback. Secret shop. Give me corpse explosion. Okay, we'll take cooldown.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What's going on?
$176 kills on that siege breaker.
What's going on?
What is that noise? Who keeps gargling?
Got a hold.
Base is under attack. The enemy.
Got complacency.
The Bruta just one-shot my siege breaker. It's actually really problematic. Bringing this one over.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Get out of there. Where did that seed breaker go? Still sieged up here.
Go ahead. Find something.
Better send some body bags.
Base is under attack.
Yep. Ah, we can hear me. Help here. Kaboom, baby. In the rear. Here. Gangway.
Disruption web. Ripple Honda. 72 SCVs is too damn high.
Every hand is turned against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of your destruction.
What?
This is the hour of truth, noble Templar. Let the enemy know the wrath of Isle's champions.
Executor Celendis, unleash the full power of your forces. There may be no tomorrow.
Can I build turrets on this? Yeah, why not?
Intaro Tacitar. Zeratul.
We are at maximum supply.
Chance to summon the infested Terran. No, we're not there. Swarming 4.
Armed and ready.
Dave has just been idle this whole. Dave, you thought Successfully got out of work the whole time.
Under attack.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable.
Dave's been on break for so long. Oh, it was the other run I got the precision strike charges. I missed them. Definitely will pick it up the moment I see it. Shields up. I have one more seed breaker drop. Let's see if I can use it.
Standing by.
Oh, the Odin! With Zeratul to deal with it.
I will be with you.
Oh, my supply's down 25, so I think we have a good idea of what happened. But wasn't enough for him. Oh no, Mutas. Nuclear annihilation. What? Siri's dead?
Base is under attack.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Mineral field drop. Base is
I never got the final armor. How is my siege breaker walled in? How is one of them walled in? What a talent.
As I was your king, so shall I be.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Sure thing.
The doctor is... The doctor is in.
Still 48 workers. Pulling all the SCVs off the main base. I've already mined it out with the mules. Shields up. It's time. Nuclear annihilation here, please. As far back as I can cast it, but I'll take some collateral damage.
upgrade complete.
Mutas. Not too bad. Always looks bigger than it is. I wouldn't know. "30 seconds. Hold back. You know what? Just pull these back. Corpse explosion after I don't needed it. Well, I mean, obviously I need it, but my reward for doing it right instead of trying to cheese it. Fall back to the keep. I mean, I still have to hold here. Just not a guarantee right now. In fact, my supply is way lower than I thought. Shields! That's a lot of shit right there. Have nuclear annihilation in a few seconds. Need to restabilize. You have not enough minerals. I'm actually completely out. I mined out. Just gonna start salvaging some of these missile turrets. Scrounging for Goliaths. Recall. Where did I recall to? Where did my tanks go? I still see them. What? They snuck to the very back. Shields! Somehow my siege tanks got murked again. Hold the probes! That's all we got, Captain! I have no more anti-air. There's still some broodlings. Tosh, come through for me. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take Tosh. I'm counting it. Wait, what if all my buildings are destroyed? Tosh, right here. Now, it's pretty, well, like, could you just do the entire mission like this? I mean, I guess. How much armor on the hybrids? They have 10. This Tosh, yeah, it is kind of fucked actually. What? If I wasn't 100 away, I'd try to. I think I could definitely find it, but yeah, I still have my abilities. I can still drop in. We got it.
Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory
Yeah, yeah, Artanis.
we will be
Keeps talking.
forever. Entaro Tassadar!
And that end mission means Tosh dies.
How could we have known?
Believe it or not, it's a hybrid. Well, hybrids also have air attack, which I think I was a little bit too early on taking away the anti-air of the Marines, even if they weren't going to do much. Because if they can't hit air, they're not a threat to air, which means the mutas will target the Goliaths directly. Whereas Marines doing no damage or like minimum damage to mutas are still a threat. What? I clicked Zeratul? Wrong. Absolutely not. Zeratul, why would I want a melee? Like, why learn it? If he ever learned how to use a gun, then maybe.
Could we have known?
I don't know why I did. My brain. Alright, it was a cheese win. I feel a little bad about it, but not too bad. Because I got most of the way there. It's looking a bit dicier than I thought. But I trust the plan to come together. David frame. Well, that's amazing. I'm taking the horde bonus now for the hybrid. We're gonna lock the David frame. And we're gonna grab medical breakthrough. So now I'm about to get the epic talents for my last two core units of
My people established a new colony on Haven.
hybrids, which count as Marines, and Goliaths. Okay. We're gonna take the what's the plural of Kerrigan. I kind of want to try cheesing this as well.
Calculating her ETA to the closest data core now.
But can I?
You can't leave well enough alone, can you?
We're gonna see if this is a disaster or not.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be damned before I let you get hold of those artifacts.
If hybrids count the Marines, does that mean they can't shoot up too?
Could use some help down here. Hey, over here.
I've made a huge mistake.
I'm giving you control of our medevacs.
About to take away that plague.
You can use them to transport your men around the city and avoid most of the Zerg.
My medic died immediately.
We couldn't reach the data cores. Help us out. The raiders are here. We're saved.
I actually don't know the answer to that. The infested Terrans can, but the armor is making it quite difficult. Same with the fact that there's nothing. Alright. I'm such a coward. Yeah. Even just for the Marines, I need it back. Be gone, bullets from lowest. Be gone, bullets. Do you have to put the spaces? It's gone, which means now. But I get 2 curses for it, or 1. I'm just gonna take the chronodilation. Take 1. Balance it out.
My people established.
Seems.
Plague for a plague. Still gonna be painful, but anything that debuffs my units feels so much worse than having the enemies just be stronger, because you can adapt to that. But your units having less
upgrades search
functionality
item
is
complete.
hard to adapt to.
Calculating her ETA to the closest data
Even if they do
now.
barely any damage, they're still acting the same way that they're supposed to.
Enough alone, can you, Jim? It was stupid of you to come here.
I don't plan on staying long, darling. But I'll be
Chrono is still gonna cancel this first curse. But it's the same amount it would be.
Hey, over here!
Also, I don't know if that's how it's gonna
control
work.
of our medevacs, Commander. You can use them to transport your men around the city and avoid most of the
We'll
Zerg.
see.
Ready for dust off.
It's mostly Tosh doing the damage there, but
Here, we're saved!
Additional supply depots required. Add-on
Back to
complete.
business. I'm going.
Over here! Up on the roof!
Not enough minerals.
What's
Armed and ready.
wait, no, we gotta clear the low ground here.
SCV ready. This better
Talk.
by the numbers, boys.
Yeah, the Marine's doing 6 damage, which is less than the armor on units, but it doesn't matter for the buildings.
Waiting on you. Confirmed.
Raiders! Get us out of here!
I'm just gonna drop it up there.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Your forces are under attack.
Infested have more health and attack damage. Yes, we're leaning into that.
One down. Keep it moving, boys.
Couple stacks of that, and they'll actually be useful anti-air. They'll expect some of us in the wreckage. Well,
Find the other groups. We better get to the next one fast.
Additional supply depots required.
oh, I dragged my camera. Should it still be okay? Nope, it's bad. The Marines, they do nothing.
Sir, you better do something about that Nidus worm
But
before our base gets
the most important point is they are still a threat, and the mutas will target them. That's the key there.
Complete.
Despite how sad they are watching try to attack.
Additional supply. Your forces are under attack.
Now talk to me.
Not Your forces are under attack.
Getting a couple more medevacs. It's taking forever.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? It's about to get heavy. Armed and ready.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Who wants some?
Waiting on you. Now what? Talk to me.
Your forces are
Nidus
under
defense
attack.
team.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a plan.
Additional
Need a
sup-
scan.
Not enough minerals.
How do I have vision here? Either way. So we can do this.
Additional supply. Under attack.
Mutas.
Additional supply.
Actually very scary. Well,
Additional supply depots required.
took out a few carry clones with it too.
Upgrade complete.
Big job. I can't build here.
Not
Need so many supply depots to keep up with the drop pods, which is a good problem.
Gotcha.
Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh no. There's a lot going on here. Get the Marauders.
Not enough minerals.
The Merc, medics.
Life flight's here.
Let's make some mistakes.
Where's the emergency?
Wanna
Waiting on you.
either cut off these or
On my way.
we're gonna use the shield either way.
Inbound.
We couldn't reach the data cores. Help us out.
Do they drop in? Oh shit. Shields up! I'll get some hybrids to spawn back at home. Because we're gonna need them.
Your forces are under attack.
I've seen through your Dr. Naru's pathetic charade.
Oh shit.
And they will be mine.
I need...
Whatever they are,
I'm just gonna drop mules to repair.
That Queen of Blades really is quite a nuisance, isn't she?
You never could recognize a lost cause, could you, Jim?
Got a second start.
Sir,
Fuck it.
another Nidus swarm has emerged close to our base.
Swarming. No, it hasn't.
Your forces are under attack.
Acknowledged. Well, hallelujah.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Are under attack.
Could have probably just dropped in and had a decent foothold.
Been waiting on you.
No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Your 150th infested will summon Omegalisk. Yeah. Probably gonna be... Well, actually, no, it'll do it on the field. And we usually get more than that. It's our mission. Need a beachhead. Oh, that's actually a lot of... Shields up. Nuclear launch detected. Stuns. We've carved a path.
Your forces are under attack.
Confirmed. The final data core has been destroyed. We should evacuate immediately.
All of these are, well, I don't care about the Reapers. Real men drill deep too. Okay, thank you. Just gonna go to swarming 8. And get used to it.
Alright.
To an extent, the more, at some point, the more swarming, the more it buffs me. I just don't want my game to crash on all in. Maybe a bit optimistic, but... Graduating range. Nope, David Frame is still the pick. And also specialist units with energy. I think if medics have 100 more energy, I'll feel a little better about taking the stim curse. Yeah. But it's 175k. Are they not special? No, they get it. Medics are specialists, right?
Talking? Drinking.
Ghost science vessels. I would love graduating range, but that's stretch goals. Don't know. Yeah, I'm saving. There's a lot more kind of
People
middle
established a new
talents.
colony on Haven. It was going well, but now the colony's gone dark.
Yeah. Oh, did I do the Nova mission? I did not. I think we're just gonna do Bounty Hunter with it. Let's purify. I feel like purifying.
We've all laid.
I was gonna go back. I was trying to get more refreshes at the shop. Yeah, probably works for medics, but it is 175k, making it definitely not doing that. The necromancy plague is a strong maybe. Only a... Alright.
Not enough energy.
Stay sharp. I want anyone that leaves the ship wearing a suit. Last thing I need is more people getting infested.
They infest Marines too, brother.
My orders still stand.
Let's get the ball rolling. Oh, wait. Can I hit the... Oh, that's what the Vikings are for, bro.
By the number. SCV ready. I can't build here. I can't build here. I can't build here. Transformation system right.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Anyways, just trying to get everything started up here. If I can start the infested train running. Yeah. If this stupid brood lord wouldn't keep ruining my plans. I don't think you can get infested from broodlings. Yeah, pretty sure you can.
Additional supply depot.
What died? That gave me a heroic. Was it the base itself, maybe?
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Dave needs to mine, so I have the
Not
income.
enough.
That settlement has been cleared of Zerg biosignatures.
Oh, thanks, Tosh.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, so clearly
Unacceptable landing zone. Additional
not
supply
quite what I
depots.
needed.
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not your forces are under attack. Add-on. Upgrade complete.
Shields up.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your forces not enough under attack.
Infested Terrans are barely breaking through the armor now. They still need a couple upgrades to reliably do so.
The doctor is in.
I'm still missing gold minerals. It's the most important talent now. No, not railgun. Allies gain health. Top bar cooldowns. Ghost Inspector Cloak is a thing, but these are two
Good job,
really
sir.
good.
I'm picking up 2 more concentrations of Zerg biosignatures.
Can I cast from here? Nope.
So be it.
I don't have a scan.
This world darkens. Excellent.
Big job, huh?
Oh, what on?
It's go time.
The infested are heading to a settlement in the south.
Additional supply depots required.
This world terror shall reign.
Got to have high ground vision. Nuke it.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Shields up. Magic missiles.
Your forces are under attack.
And we'll carry this through. Why did I get the fire bats first?
Not enough. Your
No, no.
forces are under attack.
Salvage. I guess we'll just get one stack of salvage operation. 'Cause it is very nice to have a few hundred extra minerals to start. Like, that's actually kind of huge. Just getting the first command center and such off the ground.
Your forces are under attack.
The doctor is in.
Not enough energy.
That entire attack kind of petered out.
Your forces are under attack.
Fucking
Warning.
banglings.
Class 5 biosignature detected converging on the command center. Your forces are under attack.
They have to pull back in.
Upgrade
Wait. Nope, never mind. Call an
Zerg have
ambulance.
fully infested a settlement, sir.
But not
We
for
still need
me!
to destroy the structure there to stop it from spreading further.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces
That chain reaction.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we gotta get this done quick because I'm about to run out of my entire economy. Unless Tosh can save me.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
We don't talk about that.
Your forces are under attack.
I've almost got nukes
Scanners
again.
indicate that settlement is now clean, sir. Sir, Stedman says Dr. Hansen has locked herself in the lab, alone. She's desperate to save her people. I'm worried about what she might do. Sir, another settlement is being infested by the
Nope.
Zerg.
Nope. No, it's not.
Base is under attack.
For the swarm. It's hell. That's a hard choice. Yeah, that settlement will be fine now. After we launched an entire volley of nukes at it. I'm sure it'll pull himself up by their bootstraps. It's hell. I've only got one reroll. Arms race.
Sir, it's done. I'm not detecting any more Zerg, but we have a problem in the lab.
Yeah. Aberrant. Mutation. Spare parts. I want the spare parts the most, but David frame. plus 10 minerals per infested. That's income right there. That's sustainability.
Mobius have got themselves set up again since the Zerg chased them out of their old place.
Typhon.
There she is, planet Typhon.
Oh yeah, should go do the other side. I don't really want to do it until I have the extra credits. The HOTS roguelike is clearly the first pass on it. This one is so much more polished. And the HOTS campaign is not as... generally not as enjoyable, in my opinion. It's still good, but... it relies so much on Kerrigan running around.
Hope you brought your sunscreen, cowboy.
Now ain't the time, Swan.
Relax, hotshot. I got something useful for you. Banshees. These babies can blow the snot out of ground forces. Got cloaking, too. Gotta love that. Whoa, careful of those Protoss cannons. They can detect
I'm being careful. Our medic had to die first, though. Hellstorm batteries. Huge. Finally, the turrets are gonna be good.
Nice job.
Swarming. Yeah, we just keep stacking it now. What could go wrong?
You gonna give me orders? Go ahead.
Warning, fire wave approaching.
Oh, yeah, sure.
By the number.
Call the ball.
This better be good.
Incoming transmission.
James, Raynor, we anticipated your arrival. Now you will pay for desecrating our holy relics.
Not these Tal'Darim guys again. They seriously need to learn when to quit.
Go back to mining.
Not enough minerals.
Gonna need some upgrades. Otherwise, these Marines are just window dressing.
Not enough
I don't think I have the quick
add-on complete.
building speed either at the moment.
Not
It's
enough
unfortunate.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants? Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting for the attack. Oh, thank you for obliging. Another one. Could you not?
This Tal'Darim base is in a good spot for us. We just need to clear them out and take
A
possession.
single zealot. Does so much damage.
Upgrade. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Warning. Fire wave arrival is
I'm working on it.
evacuation required.
The Tal'Darim outpost to the east would make an excellent location to move our base to. We just need to clear them out and take possession.
Gonna keep the Goliath in. Oh my god damn it. Actually, there was a better way to do all this. Nuclear hellfire. Yeah, preferable.
Tal'Darim base has been cleared. Should buy us the
Our warrior's sacrifice was not in vain. We gladly marched towards
Actually, why am I stimming? There's no more anti-air.
I have no time. Do not test my hunt has no end.
What? Fire. No! That line of fire is devastating.
I'm here. Do not test my patience. I'm listening. I have no time for games.
No, so we can just do our expansion waves based on nuclear salvos.
My hunt. Yeah. What?
It's not a terrible idea, I don't think.
Test my patience.
Shields! Before literally everyone burned. Oh, I forgot about that. Bring in the Goliaths.
Do not test my patience.
I'm feeling a little tested myself.
I have no time for games.
I don't have enough minerals for another CC at the moment.
My hunt has. There is no rest.
Dave, come on.
I have no time. Do not test my patience. I'm here.
It's fine. It's just a little toasty.
Hey, how's it going?
There is no rest.
That's a negatory. It's blocked. Who wants some?
Just a wee bit, yeah, warm.
Armed and ready.
Might as well get this auto refinery.
The fire wave's right on top of us, sir.
Matt, I'm
We need
not
to move our
blind.
base
I'm
structures
just
or they'll be
dumb.
destroyed.
Oh shit.
This better be.
What happened to my... Alright, I guess we're moving everything over.
Has no
Why did
end.
I suddenly have no
Do
money?
not test my patience.
Beautiful.
What's that? Go ahead.
There is no rest left for me. What? I have no time for games.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces
Please land.
are under attack.
You useless barrel of scrap. Alright, nuclear launch detected.
There's no rest.
Oh, an Omega-Lisk! Not now!
I'm here.
Fine.
Not enough energy.
I have no time.
Oh yeah, the scrap. Wait, from Hellions?
SCV ready.
Do not.
Every
test
150
my
infested, the Omega-Lisk spawns.
Vespine geyser
But
required for placement.
you just gotta kind of... There's no way to tell exactly.
There is no
I mean,
rest left
eyeball
for
it,
me.
but there's no counter or something. Obviously, it's counting somewhere.
What's that?
not test my patience.
Don't forget. Oh, you know what happened is I upgraded airdrop waves are much larger, which is a side effect of that I hadn't considered when I was starting on it. But I mean, the solution is just build more turrets
Not enough.
for the most part.
Of course.
Yeah? I got my ears on. Receiving. Follow back.
All right.
Your forces are under attack.
Ooh, a lot more turrets, I think. Shields up. Thankfully we have Tosh and all this, but... Okay.
My will is my own. My hunt. Do not test my.
Terrifier Colossi, so scary. We're gonna try to carry this through. Ah, these fucking storms.
Do not test my patience.
They have no more energy for storm. Gonna take the Ghost Spectre.
There is no
Need another.
My hunt has
Gonna go off the back of the next nukes.
Big job, huh?
I have.
It's go time.
What? Do not test
Might
my
end up being something of a base trade. We'll see. Fire everything.
What?
A CV repair. The Banshee Fear is kind of an interesting idea, but if you got enough Banshees, it's not what's happening here, but insurance fraud is only for classes that can actually deal with that. I don't have the rerolls to risk it for the swarm.
Okay.
Oh yes. Battle cruisers are a maybe.
The artifact fragments.
I don't think they're gonna be that great though. Oh yeah, spare parts. Infested, expire, and give you more minerals. We can freeze precision barrage for 2 more charges.
Badass. You came to the right place.
I want to collect some more credits.
Commander, our mutual friends at the Mobius Foundation have...
While I
located
have
the last
something
artifact
frozen, I
fragment.
don't want to do the
When this
alternate
final piece is secured,
missions.
we can proceed to Charn. We still need to access the...
I think I might be able to just power through this one. Nukes did the most. Yeah, well... That's not too surprising. Sorcerer is interesting, and now I'm also a necromancer. Okay, so tactical lessons from Manx is actually super dangerous. If I ever let a nuke land, it's gonna blow up my whole base. Because they get the radius and increases and stuff that I do.
Now let's get to work and get that
So, be ready.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Pirates have been
Wow, look
sweeping
at
down
the
ships here for
damage
years.
from my Marines
Should be
versus
pretty
the one
easy to
Marauder
collect enough
shot.
scrap to pay Mira off.
Your
This better be good. Who wants some?
No, we can't lose the Marauder's the only thing I have that does damage.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, yeah,
What's going on? I can't build here. Gangway. This better be good.
Those shredders are constantly producing scrap we can salvage. We should check this area again later.
Who wants some?
Incoming transmission.
I left a little present out here for you and Matthew. I never got to give it to him last time you boys were here.
Damn, Jimmy. Are those vulture bikes?
Good eye, Tychus. We can use them to lay mines around our base to hold off Orland.
Thanks, Tosh.
By the number.
Actually, you know what? Let's just let the spider mines do their thing. Thank you.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
This better be good. Wait.
Oh, fuck off.
Go ahead, be ready. 10-4.
Your forces are under attack. Additional
I can't build here.
additional supply.
Behold.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh. It was already dead by the time I thought about casting it.
Upgrade complete.
Medical breakthrough. But okay, let's just get the rescaled chassis before I miss out on opportunities.
Do not. There is no rest. What? I have no time for games.
Shields up. Target that ghost.
I got a little present headed your way.
It won't hit the map objective, but it'll hit everything else. Crude. Unholy power. Yes, please. Swarming, I guess. And light in the darkness. Pyromania isn't a real... Can't reroll it, but whatever. The cluster bomb on the Reapers is better than a curse.
Has no end.
Graduating range showing up again. Cylinder explosion's kind of nice with the right build, but we're gonna take precision barrage. There's that tech I'm gonna freeze tech reactor, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it.
Commander, our mutual friends.
Okay, I think it's time to take the other side of things. Let's just get Nova's mission out of the way. It's her favorite class? I like Wizard a lot. Even though it was one of the hardest ones. Because having all the energy and spellcasters really is a different playstyle while still being the same units.
I'm reading you.
Which was very nice. No budget cuts here. How about more swarming?
See that marauder up ahead? 50 credits says I can snipe him from here.
Gonna need your help with this gate, Nova.
Relax. I just need to take out the gate control on the other side.
Okay, here we go. Stay sharp, boys. Tosh might have some nasty surprises.
But the frames, well, the idea is we're just gonna win the final mission before anything relevant happens. Especially with Sorcerer combined with Necromancer, I can get the ball rolling so quick. And then, yeah, the frames are already gone. We just have accepted it.
Siege tank up ahead.
What siege tank?
Enough, I can telepathically dominate the crew.
Oh, watch out, watch out. Oh, wait.
Let me handle them.
Acknowledged.
Doesn't do friendly.
Loud and clear. Confirm that last. Status report. Executing. Strictly business.
How much do infested Terran baseline do? They're now starting to do more than minimum damage, but well, not to battle cruisers.
Status. Confirm that last.
Oh, there's that tech reactor, which is why I was I'm just hoping it comes up.
You for a treat.
Say again.
I'm telling you, I saw something. We should just cover the place in auto turrets.
Loud and clear. Nova here. I'm reading you. Got it.
This better be
LZ secured. You can begin your landing, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
See if they can't get this gate open. Time's a wasting.
field conditions.
By the numbers,
Confirm that last.
The gate's open. Let's make some noise.
Command authority register.
I'm gonna go get that. Oh, these guys are stuck. Okay, whatever.
Say again.
Shields up.
Confirm that.
I don't have. I reflexively went to try to scan.
Executing.
Well.
Scanning battlefield.
this better be good.
Huh.
Combat.
Anyways.
At your disposal.
Status report. Acknowledged. Got it. Say again. On the move. I'm reading. Say again.
State your request. Ready for service.
Confirm that last.
State your request. Coming.
Nova here.
Launch detected.
I have a present for you, Mr. Raynor. Best start running.
Initiating a... Nova here.
Combat.
Say again.
That's
Confirm that
The
last.
last one's on the final objective.
Keep me covered while I hack into this nuke silo. Should just take me there.
Come on. Wait, I have more nukes. We're gonna use her nuke first, but
Confirm that last.
yeah,
Painting the
that should handle it. Hopefully Nova doesn't
Nova
die
here.
to it.
Loud and clear.
I don't.
En route.
Well.
Now why'd you have to go and do that?
Say again.
Air cab has arrived. Give us a target.
Transformation systems.
I'm reading you.
I should have
Nova here.
used the shield before, or whatever. So there's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I already know.
Launch detected.
There's another one over here.
Why don't you just die?
Alright, and we're out of there. Have fun. Unholy power. Wait, it didn't kill the base.
Status report.
Huh.
Nova here.
Killed the specters. Odd. We're gonna be going bounty hunter. The health regen is what I'm looking at too. Doesn't damage map objectives. Yeah, that's like the 7th time I've realized that without really registering it. Maybe by the 10th time. Devil's Minerals. Another stack of unholy power. Infested time life. I don't think anything's living to the 120. I don't know what the base is, like 60, but...
Commander, our mutual friends at the Mobius
Let's go
Foundation.
pick up some more credits before I do the alternative. We're going to the 10-minute speed run timings now. As soon as a mission takes longer than 10 minutes, we'll call it a night. I got games to cast.
This better be good. This ain't a stealth mission.
Child safety restrictions. It's most important that the Marauder live because it's the only one that can do real damage here.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a
And it
sample of
has
lab,
the
that would be
Brawler
great.
mod, so... I managed to perfectly thread the needle to not hit either of them. Perfect. Nailed it. Beautiful. No notes.
Armed and ready. This better been waiting on you.
Let's see. No, not... Well... We have a lot of bands. I don't care about Vulture Armor. Bunker range is fine. The Hellion... It's not going to be Hellions. It's not going to be Lost Vikings. Precision Strike deals more damage. Everything better. Solar Rite Empowerment. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about the class talents, but... Well, guess what we're...
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers. Who wants some? By the numbers. Armed and ready.
How am I going to make sure the Odin doesn't immediately die? To the battle cruisers. We need Goliaths.
This better be good. What's going on? SCV ready.
A couple Goliaths. The stun won't kill them.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, it won't stun them
Sir,
outright.
picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Hey, Hotshot, you want these Wraith
Well,
fighters now?
okay.
They'll take down a
They do enough damage.
You can build more to stop
And the race help. Yeah, I'm not... They're not so stacked that I'm gonna immediately keel over here, so... Oh, we have tech reactors,
Not
yeah.
enough minerals.
Anyways, let's get rolling.
So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Jimmy? Partner? Can you hear me? Keep your shirt on, son. Well, if you ain't gonna tell me not to have a little fun, I'm gonna have a little fun.
Infested Terrans up to real damage now. Finally. To spend a lot of talents counteracting the armor, but not as many. Whoa! That's fine. Got a lot of get out of struggles free cards.
Just keep me repaired, Jimmy. I'll win this whole war for you.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yeah, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Shields up.
Now that's done it. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
The more of them, the more of me.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under
Now that hit the spot, there's nothing like
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
I can't wait no longer. Here it comes. Ben? Reckon you boys need some time to catch up. Good old Tychus be right here taking it easy. Just wake me up when y'all ready.
The momentum. Fuck. Wait, was that right there? Was the save the checkpoint? Amazing. What a disaster. I didn't quite have the critical mass. Also against Terran units with like tanks and such, it clearly can be a bit dicey. I think we need to make sure I can get a bit more supply.
Once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
Not enough mineral, not enough energy.
Yeah, part of the problem is I just don't have the supply for the basic units, so I'm relying on the infested.
Nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in
You
the
don't know
lab?
what a defiler
Maybe
is,
something good will come of it.
Stepman? We have the worst fucking scientists.
Not enough minerals.
Here it comes.
Almost a scan. We're just gonna use that to get the ball rolling.
Boys need some time to catch up. Good old Tychus be right here taking it easy. Just wake me up when y'all ready.
The battle cruiser with, well, I got the bounty, so. Shields. The cooldown's quite short now.
Your forces are under attack.
I should just always hold on to a precision strike.
Our allies are here.
For this exact, well, not for that reason, that was not what I meant, but for the air. It's not that hard to do.
I'm here.
Painful. Like I said, hold on to the precision strikes. We'll get the secret password. And there's the Omega-Lisk.
I can't wait to dig into that. Scientifically, I mean. I'm not going to eat it.
Come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
3 bases
Okay, we need
down.
this one.
Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
Oof.
I think I'll take me a little breather. Get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
I need Goliaths. My Goliaths are dying. Can I actually take out the Loki? We're gonna find out. I'm losing. I've already lost out on most of my. But there's one Banshee.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time?
Well, we have Hell, so. I have that going for me.
Base is under attack.
What the hell is this?
Your forces are under attack.
Stupid Omega-Lesk. Go first. Nukes.
Go. I'm hitting my stride now.
Alright, good to hear it.
This is gonna get tricky.
Close enough.
Battle cruisers at the next
What?
base. And the Odin doesn't have
Okay.
strong anti-air capabilities.
I'm counting it. Siege Blink. Yeah, Siege Blink. Fuck it. Live by necromancy, die by necromancy. Might be another plague that I'm like, actually, this is the worst thing that ever happened to me. Devil's Minerals are an always pick instantly, no matter what. Sell everything else. Pick that. Unholy Power 5. I'm actually gonna grab the supply to start the mission. And I think we could use a reroll here. Because I have some credits. You don't get credits for doing the archives mission, but you do get the shop to reroll, and of course the talents in it. So I gotta. Oh yeah, just took a plague.
I've located the Protoss
A dangerous
nexus that are
one.
channeling power to the Purifier shields. We'll have to destroy them before we can stop the Purifier. Some of the colonists didn't make it to our base in time. We should be ready to assist them when the Protoss attack.
I wanted to use my orbital strikes because I start with 3 of them, so might as well get going.
Add-on complete.
Medevac teleport has some utility, and it's a purple coming up. Like, okay, not that helpful, but because you have to build medevacs to use it. But occasionally you can use it to sneak past objectives.
Sir, the Purifier has arrived and is on the move.
I don't know how the bonus stuff works here.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, like the attack waves, not the bonus stuff. I know they show up, but I don't know if they just like teleport in, or if they're actually built by the bases. I think they just teleport on
Not
this one.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, they're built by the mothership, but now they the ground attack waves. Well, either way.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
So doing the saving the colonists from the fleet does not give you talents, therefore I don't care. Nor credits, because you can't get credits here.
What's going on? Move it.
Your forces are under attack.
So the colonists gonna have a tough day, is what I'm saying. What? So am I. Well, I have recall.
Detecting a massive energy spike. The purifier's about to
is
fire.
gone. Great work. Don't give him a chance.
More swarming. Recall. There's a lot of light show happening right now. I didn't expect that second attack wave. I don't know what that was. But I might be able to knock it out. Might as well get it here.
Commander, a Protoss squadron is going after the colony ships. Those people don't stand a chance unless we stop it.
I need to target the... Oh, the fucking carriers are a lot. I think every unit that... Every single Marine died.
Thanks, Raynor's Raiders. We're getting out of here.
What?
Actually...
The colonists have evacuated the first
No,
settlement
stay there.
in
Stand
Purifier's
still.
path. The colonists left some resources behind after they evacuated.
Mind blender
We
juice.
should pick them up.
That ain't it. We need Marauder life.
Purifier shields are offline, sir. Hit it now.
Honestly, Terran building liftoff is more important.
The Purifier has sent our units into a dimensional warp field.
Because of Maw of the Void. I'm assuming we'll find kinetic. Just targeting. Shields up. Holy shit. There's a lot of carriers. That is so many carriers. So what happens to the Death Fleet there when...
Your forces are under attack.
I mean, I could intercept here. We just had a full squad of... Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little dicey with the... I had a full squad of reinforcements, but... No idea where the fleet went. Does it have another vortex in it? The necromancy turned against me.
Arrived at another settlement, sir.
Terrible positioning. Scorched Earth. Yeah. Against the Zerg. The nuclear annihilation. Okay. I have one reroll.
Goliath online.
Damage, I guess.
You gonna give me orders?
The Protoss are retreating.
Let's see what we get on the reroll of the shop here. You can't orbital the mothership, it's a map objective. Shut up. Oh, there we go. Kinetic foam. And aberrant mutation. Alright. And we made some progress. A little dicey, but I think that's a good spot to line it up for a few more. We got Media Blitz, Maw of the Void, and then Char, which seems like a pretty decent day of missions. So that'll be the final set for the Sorcerer. I like it a lot. Combined with the Necromancer, feels very fancy. Got your real tech priest action going on, but yeah, I wanna focus on it instead of just barreling through. So thank you for watching. Of course, make sure to check out the mod, and if you got the means of motivation, Red Frog you can find the mod creator. They got a coffee page. It's like Patreon. On the same thread. So, hopefully, I made your day a little bit better. If you're on the YouTubes, you can like and subscribe. Well, that'd be great. And if you're not, well, I got a place you can go. So, thank you for watching. Good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. Stay tuned.